I mean, so now that this is open,
Ninja.
Yeah, we're up.
You started or?
Yeah, feel free to start whenever you're ready. We have a match between Greninja for Random Lake and Pythra for Marshall. Not too much damage yet, both set in neutral, trying to get that move down to get a nice combo out. Pythra gets a few hits in. Greninja comes down from platform with a few aerials, gets the punish on Pythra's attack there. And the interesting thing to note about Pythra is that she's actually two characters in one, both Pyra and Mythra, and can switch between the two. The green sword is Mythra, the red sword is Pyra. Greninja go in for some aerials up on platform there, shields the last hit from Pythra there, and gets a punish down. Solid hit from Pythra there. Greninja coming back up on stage, gets up from ledge, dodges out of the way without a problem, and gets the punish on Pythra's air dodge back from platform there. Pythra gets a nice hit in with that sword, a bit more range than Greninja on that smash attack, and Pythra gets the KO. That's 2 stocks for Random Lake, 3 stocks for Marshall. Greninja tries to go in for a grab, misses it, still gets the aerials down there. Nice juggle from Greninja. Misses the punish coming up from ledge there, but shields the attack from Pythra. There it is again. And tries to go in for a dash attack, gets the grab instead, and gets the KO with that smash attack. 2 stocks to 2 stocks now. Greninja getting a few hits then. Tries to buffer with Water Shuriken, doesn't land. Pythra comes in close, gets a few hits in, misses. Though Greninja doesn't quite land the punish, Pythra gets out with a dodge. Greninja gets a grab and a throw. And the juggle still going. Pythra's way up in the air now. Greninja continuing the juggle. They're over 100% now. Comes back down, punished by Greninja on that attack. Greninja misses the punish on that one, however. Still gets the aerial there. Pythra is still up in the air, not able to get out of disadvantage from Greninja. Gets thrown up again. Greninja lands that back air. Pythra coming back onto stage. Makes it down with an aerial. Perfect shield from Greninja there. Pythra dodges out of another attack. The trade there, Greninja shields and gets the KO. That is 2 stocks for Random Lake, 1 stock for Marshall. Greninja stays out of the way of that spacing attack from Pythra. Up on platforms now. Into neutral once again. Shield from Greninja. Still gets hit though. Greninja almost gets out of the way of that attack, although Pythra keeps that spacing. There's the aerial juggle from Greninja once again. Pythra tries to get out of it with an air dodge. Misses, although still lands the side special. Greninja coming back down from platforms with aerials, dodges out of Pythra's next attack. Gets a little bit of a punch down, although can't land that full grab combo. Greninja trying to come back up, shields Pythra's attack, throws Pythra off stage. Gets a few hits in there. Shields. Gets the up smash. Gets the grab on the punish coming up from ledge. And gets that KO. That is a game towards Random Lake. Alright, the next match is up. It is still Greninja for Random Lake and Pythra for Marshall. This time on Kalos, which has the platforms off to the side. Getting back into neutral game. Greninja shields is the punish on that. And gets a nice aerial up on platform there. Another aerial combo from Greninja, although misses the follow-up after that. Pythra gets a few hits in. Greninja coming back with a jab. Pythra gets a grab and a throw, although gets footstooled by Greninja off stage for that KO. 3 stocks for Random Lake, 2 stocks for Marshall. Pythra coming back on stage with an attack. Greninja doesn't quite get a punish on that. Pythra lands the next hit. Greninja trying to find an opening to get in for another attack. Gets hit on an aerial down from the platform. Back into more of a neutral game. Both hit shield. Greninja comes out with the dash attack. Greninja's shield is pretty low. A few more hard hits from Pythra and that shield will break. There's another side special from Pythra there, getting some damage in. Greninja tries to come back down from platform with an aerial, though hits shield. Greninja gets a few jabs in. And a grab and a throw. Though not too much of a follow-up on that. Another side special from Pythra for some spacing. Pythra gets the grab and the throw. Greninja's off stage, makes it back up to ledge and back onto stage. Pythra is up in the air now, both coming down from platform. And tries to go for a punish on that, although hits shield. Still gets the grab and the throw off stage, however. Pythra back on. Greninja gets KO'd with a nice up special from Pythra there. 2 stocks for 2 stocks. Random Lake still having a percentage advantage there. That is another KO on Marshall. 2 stocks for Random Lake, 1 stock for Marshall. Greninja going in for a combo there. It's out of the way of Pythra's up special and gets a few more aerials in. Another jab from Greninja. There goes in for the side special. It gets shielded. Greninja dodges out of the way and gets a grab, a throw, as well as a juggle. Another shield from Greninja into a combo there. There tries to dodge out of the way. Misses the dodge, however, off stage now. He's back on with a side B and punish for the KO. That is a point for Random Lake. Alright, our next match is up. It is Pythra for Marshall and Kirby for Random Lake. Already some early hits in from both players. Kirby gets a few aerials in there on Pythra. Side special from Pythra knocks Kirby off stage. Kirby tries to get a suck off stage, doesn't land it, however. Kirby up in the air once again, makes it back down onto stage as Pythra's on platform. Gets a side special there, and although still gets hit by side special from Pythra. Shield from Kirby, although Kirby misses anything coming out of that. Pythra gets grab and a throw. Pythra shields the attack from Kirby, who's up in the air once again. Gets hit by Pythra's side special again. Kirby up on platform now, and Pythra gets that KO. 3 stocks for Marshall, 2 stocks for Random Lake. Kirby gets a few hits in there, tries to go for a combo, although doesn't quite land it. Gets out of the way of that side special from Pythra for the hit. Tries to go for a down special off stage, doesn't land it. The shield trade there, Kirby ends up getting hit. Kirby gets inside that side special there, gets a few hits in, although Pythra ends up with a bit of an aerial combo out of it. Pythra gets a hit in there. Kirby comes back down onto stage with an attack. It gets shield, but Kirby still makes it down and gets that KO. 2 stocks to 2 stocks now. Kirby rolls back onto stage from ledge. Pythra gets a side special in. He tries to go for a suck, doesn't land it. Up on platform. He gets a few hits in, although Pythra ends up with that final hit for the KO. 2 stocks for Marshall, 1 stock for Random Lake. There's that side special from Pythra again. An aerial trade there. Kirby comes out with a few hits from it. It's on the inside of that side special from Pythra and gets a few more hits in. Pythra's side special comes out once again. Kirby is off stage, trying to make it back on. Both end up getting hit. Kirby makes it back on with an attack. Comes up from ledge, no problem. Another side special from Pythra. A little bit of a punch from Kirby, although not too much. Playing a bit off stage here. Pythra can't quite make it back on. It's 1 stock to 1 stock now. Solid hit from Pythra. Kirby is coming back from off stage there. Kirby's at 78, which for a very light character very much means KO percentage. Another side special from Pythra there. He comes back on with a side special of his own. A few hits there. Kirby's up in the air, trying to figure out a way to come back down without getting punished by Pythra. And there it is for the KO. First game goes to Marshall. The next match is up. Same characters, which is Pythra for Marshall, Kirby for Random Lake. Final Destinations time, which is the only stage on the stage list to not have platforms. And the trade there. Pythra comes out with more damage done. Stall there. Nice aerial from Pythra knocks Kirby out of the way. Pythra misses the side special. Kirby gets in for some hits there. Pythra counters with some jabs of their own. Up special from Pithra there. Kirby almost over 100% at this point. Kirby off stage, can't quite make it back on. That is 3 stocks for Marshall, 2 stocks for Random Lake. Kirby going in for some aerial combos there, gets hit with some of Pithra's. Side special from Pithra comes out there. Bit of a jab trade there. Nice few hits from Pithra. Tries to go for the punish on Kirby. Still lands it after being a bit of a whip. There is another side special from Pithra. Kirby off stage. Makes it back on. Though misses the dash attack there. Kirby up in the air once again, trying to make it back down. Gets up from ledge without too much problem with that ledge trap there. Jab from Pithra. Kirby makes it back on. Shields the smash attack from Pithra there. Although still gets hit for that KO. That is 3 stocks for Marshall, 1 stock for Random Lake. Side special from Kirby there. Kirby gets a few hits in. Pithra is off stage. Can't quite make it back on. That's 2 stocks for Marshall, 1 stock for Random Lake. Another side special from Pithra there. Kirby dodges out of the way of the follow-up, but still gets hit in the end. Kirby trying to make way back down onto stage and get into advantage with those aerials, though can't quite seem to get one going. Shields another smash attack from Pithra. Tries to go for a side special, doesn't quite land it. Pithra gets a few aerials in. Kirby goes flying, trying to make it back down from up in the air without being juggled. Dodges out of the way, side special from Pithra. Pithra perfect shields, gets a grab and a throw, as well as a few follow-up hits there. Kirby back on ledge, makes it up. Ends up getting hit by that down air from Pithra. Kirby back on stage once again, shields next attack, but still gets hit by that aerial for the game. That is a point for Marshall. Alright, our next match is up. It is Villager for Marshall and Samus for Random Lake. Both are pretty good at utilizing projectiles, although in fairly different ways. Samus also has that range grab there, which might bring her at an advantage. Villager goes up. Samus gets the up special there. Villager pockets the missile from Samus, making it back up from off stage. Samus gets hit with a few projectiles from Villager. Dropping that mine doesn't do anything. Villager trying to get some juggle in here. Samus keeping Villager at a distance. Opportunity to avoid those missiles and get in close. Villager's off stage now. Trying to set some mines on ledge there for that ledge trap. Doesn't quite land any. Villager back on stage. Samus coming up, gets up from ledge. Another plasma ball on Villager there. Villager counters with the pot, although Samus still gets that up special for the KO. 2 stocks for Marshall, 3 stocks for Random Lake. There is the missile out from Villager there. A few slingshots to mix it up. Grab, throw, and an aerial combo from Samus there. Though Samus misses the up special, still gets another grab and a throw. There is another up special from Samus. Villager off stage now, coming back up from ledge. Sends a missile out. Samus charging up that plasma ball. Trying to avoid those missiles from Villager. Villager tries to go for the bowling ball off stage. It does not land. Samus makes it back up, although the plasma ball gets countered by Villager. Villager using those slingshots for spacing. Perfect shield from Samus. Gets an up special in there. Villager trying to get back from off stage here, although Samus is definitely making it difficult. Plasma ball coming from off stage. Mishap on the ledge there. Samus trying to go for stuff off stage, can't quite make it back up. 2 stocks to 2 stocks now. Random Lake having a bit of an advantage here in percentage. Villager trying to get that spacing with the slingshot. Gets hit by the plasma ball in the process. There's another hit from Samus for that KO. 1 stock for Marshall, 2 stocks for Random Lake. Another hit on Villager, gets the grab and the throw. Forward tilt there. Samus gets a bit of a juggle in. Villager pockets the plasma ball. Villager coming up from ledge there, makes it back onto stage. Samus perfect shields Villager's missile, gets a few hits in. Now a grab and a grab combo from Villager. Samus gets hit with the pocketed plasma ball. Samus trying to make it back up to stage, can't quite get there. 1 stock to 1 stock now. The tree is out from Villager, though it gets knocked down before it can do much on Samus. Ball goes the wrong way from Samus there. Samus gets a few hits in on ledge. Villager is off stage trying to make it back up. Doesn't quite get to ledge before being hit. Villager back on ledge, sends a missile up, though can't get back without getting hit by that aerial from Samus. Villager on stage now, gets hit by the up special from Samus. Samus tries to go for a grab off stage, doesn't land it, but still hits that plasma ball on ledge for the KO. That is a win in this set for Random Lake. Alright, next match is up. It is still Villager for Marshall and Samus for Random Lake. Samus already has 1 point in this set. It's on PS2 this time. A bit more of a space between platforms and the stage, as well as a bit more space on the stage itself. A few early hits in from Samus here. Samus counters that missile from Villager with the plasma ball, although it gets hit with it a few times, being unable to get out of it. Bowling ball from Villager there off stage. Samus having trouble getting back on with those ranged attacks from Villager, and there is that bowling ball off stage for the KO. Don't see that landed too often. 3 stocks for Marshall, 2 stocks for Random Lake. Samus getting a few aerials in here, trying to stay out of Villager's advantage state. Samus charging on that plasma ball, trying to shield that missile from Villager, get out of the way of those annoying slingshot hits. Plasma ball from Samus out again. Samus shields the missile and hits the up special on Villager. Tries to go for a grab, misses it, although still lands the up special again. Villager trying to make it back to a safe spot to zone out Samus. Can't quite get to it. Plasma ball from Samus knocks him off stage. Villager makes it back up to ledge. Tries to get rid of that plasma ball with the missile. It works. Villager is back on stage once again. It's out of the way of that plasma ball from Samus. Samus trying to get out of Villager's aerials with the mine there. Back to more of a neutral game now. Samus shields Villager's next missile. Starts charging up that plasma ball and gets the aerial for the KO on Villager. 2 stocks to 2 stocks now. Plasma ball hit on Villager, although Samus misses the grab follow-up. Whole bunch of projectiles from both players here. Samus up on platform. And just cancel out that missile with a plasma ball. Back into more of a neutral here. Villager trying to go in with that slingshot. It's knocked back a bit by Samus. Samus shields gets hit by that bowling ball, but no real damage. Samus makes it back up to ledge with that grapple. Both are back on stage now. Plasma ball hit from Samus there. Missile on missile. Samus dodges out of the way of Villager's rocket there. Samus on ledge here. Tries to get back up, although gets hit by that smash attack from Villager. 2 stocks for Marshall, 1 stock for Random Lake. Villager coming back up here. Projectiles counteract. There's another stall out there in the projectiles. Villager off stage now, tries to make it back on, gets KO'd by that plasma ball, however. 1 stock to 1 stock, almost even. Another grab aerial combo from Samus there. Another up special from Samus. Villager trying to keep that spacing with Slingshot, although it isn't quite doing much right now. Villager back up on ledge there, makes it to stage with that rocket, pestering Samus out of charging that plasma ball, although still gets KO'd. That is another set win for Random Lake. next match is up. It is Roy for Random Lake and Incineroar for Marshall. Incineroar already going in for a grab combo there. Really gets a few aerials in, although Incineroar counters tries to go in for that side B, doesn't quite land it. A few more sword hits from Roy, gets countered again by Incineroar. Incineroar hits shield there, although still gets a combo in. We're trying to get spacing properly here to go in for a punish. Incineroar gets a nice grab and hit in there. There's the Incineroar side B. It goes flying. He makes it back up, although Incineroar gets that ledge trap for the KO. 2 stocks for Random Lake, 3 stocks for Marshall. We're going in for a few aerials there. Eventually gets countered by Incineroar. Incineroar gets a few aerials in there and manages to land the side B. Roy is once again up in the air. Dodges out of the way of Incineroar there. Almost lands the punish on that side B. Gets countered by Incineroar. Few hits in from Roy. Incineroar makes it back on, although up special gets shielded by Roy for that punish and the KO. 2 stocks to 2 stocks now. Incineroar tries to go in for a grab there. Misses it. Still gets the side special though. Roy gets out of the way of Incineroar's next grab and attack, although still gets hit by that Incineroar counter. Incineroar gets a nice hit in there. Does quite a bit of damage, although Roy is still in. Except for that KO there. 1 stock for Random Lake, 2 stocks for Marshall. Incineroar makes it back on with that up special. Roy is up on platform. Incineroar going for a juggle here. Lands that side B in the air. Lands it again. Roy gets a few hits in coming back from ledge. More of a neutral game now. Roy gets an aerial in there. Gets another on Incineroar's up special there. Incineroar dodges out of the way. Can't quite make it back on. 1 stock to 1 stock now. Neutral game once again. Roy gets a few hits in there. Doesn't quite land a full combo. That is another side special from Incineroar. Incineroar tries to go for it again. Misses. Roy trying to find a good spot to get the punish here on Incineroar. Can't quite land it. Incineroar gets a hit in. And another. Roy is off stage once again. Incineroar goes for Darkest Lariat off stage for that KO. That is a point in the set towards Marshall. Right, back at it again. It is still Incineroar for Marshall and Roy for Random Lake. Small battlefield this time. We're trying to stay out of the way of Incineroar's side special, especially, as well as likely that grab. Roy gets a few hits in there. Incineroar comes back up from ledge with a grab. Tries to go for Darkest Lariat off stage, although Roy makes it back on with an attack. There's the up special and the recovery from Incineroar. Manages to counter Roy's next hit. Roy trying to make it back up, get out of the way of Incineroar's juggle there. Roy is on ledge, comes back up, gets hit by that lead trap from Incineroar. Roy manages to get out of Incineroar's next ledge trap, however. Gets a few hits in on Incineroar. Incineroar's off stage on ledge here. Gets hit by Roy's aerial coming up from that. Incineroar back on stage, dodges out of the way of that hit from Roy and lands the KO. 2 stocks for Random Lake, 3 stocks for Marshall. Incineroar coming up from ledge here. Roy doesn't quite get a hit in there, but still gets an aerial down. Incineroar up from ledge here, back to neutral. Roy gets a few aerials in there. Incineroar is offstage, makes it back on with the up special and lands it. We're trying to dodge out of the way of Incineroar's major hard-hitting attacks here. Get that punish down, especially in those aerials. Incineroar gets a grab combo in there. Roy gets a grab and a throw. Incineroar gets a nice hit in. Roy is up in the air, makes it to ledge, and manages to KO Incineroar coming back up. 2 stocks to 2 stocks now. Roy gets a few hits in. Incineroar counters, gets another grab combo down, lands that aerial as well. Roy can't quite make it back up, gets KO'd. 1 stock for Random Lake, 2 stocks for Marshall. Incineroar can't quite make it back up to ledge. 1 stock to 1 stock even. It's going to be a close match. Incineroar gets that spike for the KO. That is a win for Marshall. 2-2 now.
Corona Flash. Corona Flash. Corona Flash. Dr. Mario. Violet.
All right, our next match is up. It is Dr. Mario for Random Lake and Byleth for Marshall. Both very interesting characters to play against. Byleth has a lot of versatility and range. Dr. Mario has very annoying projectiles and has quite a few solid combos. Both getting in some damage here. Mario getting a hit up on platform there. Byleth gets a nice spear hit down. We're trying to do some spacing with that medicine. Byleth can't quite get the grapple recovery. 3 stocks for Random Lake, 2 stocks for Marshall. Byleth tries to go for an aerial, although gets pestered by Dr. Mario's projectiles. Mario gets a dash attack in, perfect shields, gets a hit out of that. Byleth tries to go for a hit, although gets beat out by Mario's jab there. Mario gets a good aerial combo down there. Byleth tries to go for a hit, goes the wrong way, making it back up from offstage. Gets hit by that ledge trap from Dr. Mario. Dr. Mario gets a hit in there. Byleth tries to go for a hit there, manages to land a grab. Mario shields it and gets the punish for that KO. 3 stocks for Random Lake, 1 stock for Marshall. There is another attack from Byleth there. Byleth getting pestered by that medicine from Dr. Mario coming down. Byleth still gets that solid hit in there. Tries to go for a lead trap, misses it. Dr. Mario comes back on stage, gets a few short combos in there. Byleth hits shield, gets hit by a few aerials from Dr. Mario again. Byleth back on, trying to get that lead trap on Dr. Mario, misses it. He's back up on ledge himself. Dr. Mario gets a bit of a juggle in there. Byleth trying to come in with some aerials, although gets punished by that shield from Dr. Mario. Byleth manages to get that grapple off stage for the KO. 2 stocks for Dr. Mario, 2 stocks for Random Lake, 1 stock for Marshall. Byleth trying to dodge out of that hit from Dr. Mario, but doesn't quite make it. That is a point for Random Lake in this set.
Stop battle, Dr. Mario.
Alright, our next game is up. Random Lake already has 1 point in this set. It is Dr. Mario for Random Lake and Byleth for Marshall. If Random Lake wins this match in the set, the entire win for this game will go to them. If Marshall wins in this game, then the set will go to 3, and whoever wins that will determine the winner of this round. Dr. Mario coming back up from ledge there, gets hit by that ledge trap from Byleth. Dr. Mario trying to make it back up, just barely makes it to that ledge, gets a grab on Byleth. Byleth is off stage now. Byleth tries to make it up with that grapple and gets it. Manages to avoid the ledge trap from Dr. Mario there. Byleth trying to get a few hits in there, gets pestered by the medicine, but Dr. Mario still gets off stage, makes it back on. Byleth hits shield, gets punched by Dr. Mario. And Dr. Mario lands the punish on that air dodge from Byleth. 3 stocks for Random Lake, 2 stocks for Marshall. Byleth trying to get an opening on Dr. Mario there. Hits shield. Now she's out of the way of Dr. Mario's punish, but Byleth lands a solid hit there on Dr. Mario for the KO. 2 stocks to 2 stocks. Byleth tries to get a hit in there, misses, but still dodges out of the way of Dr. Mario's punish. Dr. Mario going for an aerial combo there. Byleth makes it back up from ledge, but not without a few hits from Dr. Mario. Dr. Mario lands forward smash there. Byleth hits shield. Dr. Mario gets a down air onto stage there and lands that KO. 2 stocks for Random Lake, 1 stock for Marshall. Byleth is off stage once again, makes it back on with that tethered grapple. Byleth tries to land a few hits there, gets a jab down on platform there. Mario trying to pester with those pills. Byleth misses the aerials, misses the smash attack, although doesn't quite get punished by Dr. Mario. Dr. Mario gets an aerial in there. Byleth is offstage, coming back up from ledge, manages to avoid that ledge trap, but still gets hit by that aerial from Dr. Mario. Byleth gets an aerial of their own in. Dr. Mario counters with another aerial. Byleth on ledge now, tries to jump up from ledge, gets punished by Dr. Mario for that. Dr. Mario lands another hit. Dr. Mario lands another aerial coming down from platform there. Byleth dodges onto stage, gets out of the ledge trap from Dr. Mario, lands a solid hit there. Byleth trying to stay out of the way of that. Pill gets hit by that aerial from Dr. Mario. That is 3 points for Random Lake and a win for Random Lake.
battle. Dr. Mario. Luigi.
Alright, our next game is up. It is Dr. Mario for Random Lake and Luigi for Mantua Lutheran. Dr. Mario already starting the pestering with those pills. Luigi coming in for a Cyclone. Luigi tries to go for a grab, misses it, gets punished by Dr. Mario. Those pills coming in handy as well, providing the spacing Dr. Mario needs to stay out of Luigi's combos. Luigi lands that Cyclone. Dr. Mario counteracts with a few pills for pestering. Luigi gets that dash attack in. Though Dr. Mario gets the up special. The aerial follow-up. Luigi's offstage coming back to ledge, makes it back on top. And that is a KO on Luigi and Mantua Lutheran. 2 stocks for Mantua Lutheran, 3 stocks for Random Lake. Luigi going in for a bit of a combo there. Hits shield next time. Dr. Mario gets a grab and not much else out of that. Luigi gets a nice attack there. Dr. Mario comes up with that pill, although doesn't quite get a combo off of it. Luigi air dodges out of Mario's attack there. And Mario comes back with an aerial. Another jab there. Solid forward tilt. Another aerial from Mario. Luigi makes it back on with an attack. Hits shield. Mario gets the hit there now. Luigi's offstage coming back. Gets hit by that aerial from Mario for a KO. 1 stock for Mantua Lutheran. 3 stocks for Random Lake. Mario gets that grab, the throw, and the aerial follow-up, although Luigi counterattacks with Cyclone. Mario getting back on using those pills to stop Luigi from advancing. Luigi hits shield, gets grabbed and thrown by Mario off stage. Mario tries to go for an aerial, but Luigi makes it back on. An aerial from Mario hits him off stage again. Luigi tries to air dodge out of it, but goes too early and gets punished by Mario. Mario lands another aerial there, and there is the KO. That is a point to Random Lake for this set.
Start battle. Captain Falcon. Wario.
Alright, our next match is up. Both players have switched. It is now Captain Falcon for Random Lake and Wario for Mantua Lutheran. Captain Falcon going in for some early combos here. A very combo-heavy character. Captain Falcon is quite fast and can hit quite hard. Wario gets a nice dash attack in there. Captain Falcon gets an aerial down. Falcon hits that bike out of the way to get some damage down on Wario. Wario hits Captain Falcon for a little bit. And Falcon throws the bike for that damage. Wario is off stage, can't quite make it back on. That is 2 stocks for Mantua Lutheran, 3 stocks for Random Lake. Captain Falcon shields that hit from Wario. Wario air dodges, although gets punished by Captain Falcon for landing down on stage. Wario gets a few hits in there. Captain Falcon makes it back up from ledge without too much trouble. Falcon gets some aerials down, both of them air dodge out of the way. Wario takes a few bites out of Captain Falcon. Captain Falcon makes it back up off of ledge without too much of a punish there. And Falcon gets a dash attack and hits that bike out of the way once again. Tries to throw it up to hit Wario, misses. Bike is on top platform now. And Falcon gets a few hits on Wario there. Wario takes a few bites once again. Tries to go for it again, although gets punished by Captain Falcon. Bike explodes on top of Wario. Wario tries to go for a dash attack there, although Captain Falcon beats it out. Wario gets a few hits in there. Falcon gets an aerial combo in once again. Wario coming back from off stage gets hit off the bike into that KO. 1 stock for Manitowoc Lutheran, 3 stocks for Random Lake. And Falcon gets a few hits in once again, trying to get an aerial combo down on Wario. Wario gets a chomp there. And Falcon going for another combo once again. Wario hits the motorbike this time. Captain Falcon is off stage, makes it back up from ledge with a shield. Wario tries to go for that chomp again, doesn't quite land it. Wario gets a few jabs in there. And gets the KO with that aerial. 1 stock for Manitowoc Lutheran, 2 stocks for Random Lake. Wario gets hit there. Almost lands the bike, although Wario eats the bike after Captain Falcon throws it. Wario gets a few hits in there, and again, Captain Falcon techs that last hit, goes for a juggle combo there. Wario rides back on the motorbike. Captain Falcon hits Wario off of it. Wario almost at 150 now, recovers a little bit of that with an attack there. Captain Falcon making it back up from ledge without too much of a punish from Wario. Wario gets hit again, goes flying, trying to make it back with that motorbike, dodges out of the way of Captain Falcon, gets a fart in, and gets a dash attack for that KO. 1 stock to 1 stock now. Wario over 150, Captain Falcon at 0. And there's the KO on Wario. That is a point in the set to, that is a point to Random Lake.
Start battle. Roy.
All right, it is a Roy mirror match with slightly more purple Roy being for Manitowoc Lutheran and slightly more green Roy being for Random Lake. I was trying to go in for those aerials. Manitowoc Lutheran gets a few hits in there. Random Lake makes it back up from ledge there. Manitowoc Lutheran gets a few jabs in. Tries to counter coming back up from ledge, although nothing hits it. Random Lake gets a few hits in there, gets a nice aerial combo. Manitowoc Lutheran can't quite make it back up stage. That is a KO on them. 2 stocks for Manitowoc Lutheran, 3 stocks for Random Lake. And there's the KO on Random Lake. 2-2 even, 0-0. Random Lake gets a few early hits in there. There is a jab from Manitowoc Lutheran. Both of them playing the neutral game now, trying to find an opportunity to get an aerial to hit. Random Lake makes it back up from ledge without too much of a problem. There is an aerial combo from Manitowoc Lutheran there. Both of them trying to go for some aerials there, no hits. Manitowoc Lutheran gets a couple hits in there, as does Random Lake. Bit of a trade there. There is the counter out from Manitowoc Lutheran. Random Lake on ledge gets back up without too much of a problem. Another hit from Random Lake and another counter from Manitowoc Lutheran. And a counter from Random Lake and a counter from Manitowoc Lutheran. Random Lake is off stage. Both of them go off stage. Both of them make it back up without too much of a problem. Manitowoc Lutheran trying to find a spot to get down from the air. They make it. Random Lake is off stage. Makes it back up, but gets punished by Manitowoc Lutheran for that get up. 2 stocks for Manitowoc Lutheran, 1 stock for Random Lake. Early aerials in on the stock from both. There is the counter out from Manitowoc Lutheran. Both of them trying to go for some hits. Both of them miss. Random Lake gets hit on that approach there. Manitowoc Lutheran gets hit on that get up. Trying to find the opportunity. Manitowoc Lutheran lands it. Tries to go for an aerial. Lands it again. There is a nice hit from Manitowoc Lutheran. Random Lake makes it back onto stage. Tries to go for some hits there. Isn't quite getting enough range to land them. Manitowoc Lutheran is out with that trade, although gets KO'd with that counter from Random Lake. 1 stock to 1 stock now. Random Lake takes a few hits there. Tries to go in for something. Misses, although Manitowoc only hits shield. Manitowoc Lutheran tries to go for the counter there, doesn't land anything, dodges out of the attack, and gets the KO on Random Lake. That is a point in the set to Manitowoc Lutheran.
Stop the battle. Roy. Roy.
Alright, we are back once again. Still the Roy mirror, with purple-ish Roy being for Manitowoc Lutheran and gold-ish Roy being for Random Lake. Manitowoc Lutheran going in for some early hits there as Manitowoc Lutheran goes in for some early hits there. Managed to get a few jabs in. Random Lake tries to approach and gets the aerial combo down, although Manitowoc Lutheran dodges out of the third section of that combo. Manitowoc Lutheran makes it back up from ledge with an attack. Gets a few aerials down, and that smash attack for the KO. 3 stocks for Manitowoc, 2 stocks for Random Lake. Few aerials in from Random Lake. Tries to go for that ledge trap, doesn't land it. Manitowoc Lutheran waiting for a nice approach option here, as is Random Lake. A few jabs in, a few smash attacks in. There's the counter out from Manitowoc. Shield from Random Lake, although Manitowoc gets a jab in to knock them off the stage. Bit of a dodge trade there. Back to a bit of a neutral, both on platforms now. Manitowoc lands the aerial and the ledge trap. Random Lake is off stage, can't quite make it back on. That is 3 stocks for Manitowoc, 1 stock for Random Lake. Random Lake trying to go in for some hits here, lands a few aerials, gets countered by Manitowoc, however. There's a few aerials from Manitowoc. Random Lake gets countered once again and gets hit with that smash attack from Manitowoc. There's the shield out from Manitowoc as well as the punish on there. There's the shield and punish from Random Lake, although they get countered on their next approach. Random Lake tries to counter as well, although it doesn't hit anything. Random Lake tries to go for a few hits there. Back in neutral, Random Lake gets hit off stage. Manitowoc Lutheran still gets the lead trap on that aerial there. Misses the second one, however. Manitowoc Lutheran tries to counter but gets grabbed and thrown by Random Lake. Manitowoc Lutheran tries to go for that counter again, misses it, gets hit by that aerial from Random Lake. Manitowoc Lutheran is off stage, makes it back up to ledge. Back onto stage without too much of a punish from Random Lake. Manitowoc Lutheran waiting for that punish there. Doesn't quite land it on Random Lake's approach on stage. Manitowoc Lutheran lands that hit. Almost a KO on Random Lake. Random Lake still makes it back up, although gets hit by that punish. That is a win for Manitowoc Lutheran. The sets are now 1-1. Alright, our next match is up. It is Inkling for Manitowoc Lutheran and Greninja for Random Lake. Inkling already trying to go with that Ink Bomb for the zoning there. Inkling gets a few hits in there despite Greninja's perfect shield. Inkling tries to go for a smash attack, although still lands the grab. Greninja tries to dodge out of that Ink Bomb, although still gets punished by Inkling. Inkling going for the Ink Bomb off stage. Greninja gets back on with a Pester with Water Shuriken. There's the grab, the throw, and the aerial follow-up from Greninja there. Greninja dodges out of the way of that Ink Roller from Inkling. Inkling gets a nice hit in there. Tries to land that Ink Bomb, although Greninja managed to get back on stage with a dodge. Lands that up smash there on Inkling. Inkling makes it back up to stage. Greninja shields that Ink Roller, dodges out of Inkling's attack, although Inkling still gets the grab and the throw off stage. Greninja makes it back up, avoiding that ledge trap from Inkling. Greninja gets the juggle down there. Inkling dodges out of Greninja's next attack and gets the punish on it. 3 stocks for Manitowoc Lutheran, 2 stocks for Random Lake. There's the Ink Roller from Inkling, although Greninja manages to get out of being grounded just in time. shield from Inkling as well as a grab and a throw. Greninja perfect shields that next Ink Roller attack. As I'm playing neutral, Greninja tries to go up for that aerial combo, although doesn't quite land the whole thing. There is an aerial out from Inkling. Greninja gets out of the way of that Ink Bomb and makes it back up to stage, no problem. Inkling comes up from ledge here. Manages to get a few aerials and sets that Ink Bomb up, although still knocks Greninja off stage. Greninja makes it back up, avoids that Ink Bomb. Inkling sending another one out off stage. Greninja gets punished for that get up. 3 stocks for Manitowoc Lutheran, 1 stock for Random Lake. Greninja perfect shields that next attack, although still gets hit by Inkling's jab. Inkling coming out with Ink Roller again, gets shielded by Greninja and punished. Inkling is off stage, gets pestered by Water Shuriken, and doesn't make it back up without a fight. That is 2 stocks for Manitowoc Lutheran, 1 stock for Random Lake. Greninja gets grounded again, although jumps out of it just in time. Greninja tries to go for the aerial hit there, misses it, although shields the Ink Bomb. Inkling gets a grab and a throw. Greninja makes it back up, avoiding that Ink Bomb from Inkling. Inkling tries to go for an aerial combo there, grounds Greninja. Inkling gets the ground into the up smash, although it doesn't KO quite yet. Inkling tries to shield that hit, although still gets comboed by Greninja. Inkling off stage, still manages to avoid that hit from Greninja. Inkling gets the grab and the throw. Greninja's off stage, makes it back up to ledge, and hits out of that ledge trap from Inkling. Inkling getting an aerial on approach and gets that KO. That is a point in the set to Manitowoc.
Start battle. Inkling. Greninja.
Our next match is up. It is still Inkling for Manitowoc and Greninja for Random Lake. Inkling already getting some zoning in with that Ink Bomb there. Greninja shields the jab, goes in for a dash attack, misses the aerial follow-up, however. Inkling throws that Ink Bomb out again. Greninja trying to pester with that Water Shuriken, get in up close. Inkling gets out of that combo there from Greninja. Greninja up on platform, tries to get in close, although the Ink Gun from Greninja knocked back a little bit. Greninja trying to find an opening here to attack, finds it, dash attack into a combo there. Inkling makes it back up to ledge, avoids the ledge trap from Greninja. Greninja shields the Ink Roller, trying to find an opening once again, back to neutral. Greninja gets a solid hit in there for that forward smash to the KO. 2 stocks for Manitowoc, 3 stocks for Random Lake. There is a juggle from Greninja. Greninja gets a grab and a throw off stage. Inkling makes it back up, gets a grab and a throw of their own. Greninja gets another combo in there. Bit of a juggle coming down. Inkling makes it back up to stage, manages to avoid the punish from Greninja. Greninja Shadow sneaks into that hit there. Still gets hit with the Ink Bomb, although manages to knock Inkling off stage. Both of them are back up now. Greninja trying to find a good opportunity to get an aerial in here. Inkling tries to go in for the grab, sets up the Ink Bomb, lands the Ink Roller, although Inkling misses the punish on that. Greninja gets a few jabs in here. Tries to go for a smart forward smash, although Inkling gets the grab and the throw. Greninja's off stage, up on ledge, makes it to platform. Greninja counterattacks with an aerial, hits Inkling off stage. Both of them are back up to stage now. Greninja comes down from platform. Inkling gets a grab and a throw. Puts that Ink Bomb off stage, although Greninja makes it back up to ledge, rolls out of Inkling's attack, and gets the up smash for that KO. 1 stock for Manitowoc, 3 stocks for Random Lake. Inkling gets a few hits in there. Greninja gets punished for getting up on stage there. Greninja gets a few aerials in, misses the grab, however. Inkling comes back with the Ink Roller there. Greninja goes in for a dash attack combo as well, lands that back air. Inkling makes it onto stage without too much trouble. Inkling lands that punish from the Ink Roller into a KO. 1 stock for Manitowoc, 2 stocks for Random Lake. Greninja shields that Ink Bomb from Inkling, gets a perfect shield, and gets a grab on Inkling. Both of them trying to go for aerials now. Back to neutral. Greninja trying to find a good opening. Gets it with that perfect shield into smash attack. There is another Ink Roller from Inkling. Gets a hit down on Greninja there. Another Ink Bomb comes out. Greninja gets the grab and the throw. Another aerial out from Greninja. Inkling is off stage. Greninja doesn't quite get a punish on that recovery, however. Inkling trying to find another opportunity to get in here and finds it with that jab, even on shield. Greninja shields, grabs, throws Inkling. Inkling trying to make it back up and gets it with that shield. Back to neutral now. Both of them trying to find an opening to attack. Greninja gets the grab, the throw. Inkling is off stage. Greninja tries to go for a water shuriken. Gets the aerials on Inkling there. Inkling back up to ledge. Greninja gets the grab and the throw for the KO. It is 1-1 now in the set.
Battle. Meta Knight. Greninja.
Alright, the next match is up. It is Meta Knight for Manitowoc Lutheran and Greninja for Random Lake. Meta Knight already coming in with an attack there. Greninja trying to escape to those platforms there, get away from Meta Knight's advantage state. Meta Knight coming out with that attack there. Greninja gets a few punishes on the aerials, beats out Meta Knight's attack there. Meta Knight comes in with the drill, still gets hit by that aerial from Greninja. Meta Knight lands the hit there. Greninja trying to shield Meta Knight's next attack, gets that perfect parry, although nothing comes of it. Meta Knight gets pestered by those water shurikens. Greninja shields Meta Knight's attack. Meta Knight gets a few aerial hits in there. And another. Greninja tries to go for the punish on Meta Knight there, although doesn't quite land it. Meta Knight gets a dash attack in, waiting for Greninja to come back up on stage, although Greninja makes it without too much trouble. Greninja hits shield there. Meta Knight gets a nice counter attack. Meta Knight is off stage, makes it back with an attack. Greninja shields, tries to go for a downhill there, although Meta Knight comes out with the jab. A few aerials from Greninja here, trying to pester Meta Knight into going off stage. Lands it. Both are back on now. Meta Knight tries to go for some aerials. Greninja gets that jab in, dodges out of Meta Knight's next attack, although still gets hit. Greninja tries to mix up recovery there, although doesn't quite get it. Still makes it. Both of them still make it back onto stage after that exchange off stage. And Greninja gets the KO with Shadow Sneak. 2 stocks for Manitowoc, 3 stocks for Random Lake. Although with Greninja at 138, that might change soon. Both make it back up to ledge and back onto stage. Meta Knight gets the grab and the attack out of it. Greninja makes it back up from ledge without too much trouble, although still gets KO'd by Meta Knight. That is 2 stocks for Manitowoc Lutheran, 2 stocks for Random Lake. Greninja tries to go for a hit there, although Meta Knight gets the jabs in, both hit on shield. Meta Knight tries to go in for something there, gets grabbed and punished by Greninja. Meta Knight hits shield once again, gets attacked by Greninja jab. Meta Knight lands another hit there, tries to go for another one, gets punished by Greninja again. Meta Knight tries to go for another hit, gets grabbed and thrown by Greninja. Meta Knight teleports back onto stage. Greninja can't quite get the punish for that. Meta Knight goes in for another attack. Greninja makes it back up from ledge without too much issue, gets a little bit of an aerial down on Meta Knight. Greninja up on platform there. He's back down with a jab. And that gets a few hits in on shield. Greninja gets a bit of a punish. Greninja hits shield. Meta Knight teleports in with an attack, although doesn't land anything. There's a smash attack from Greninja once again. Greninja dodges out of Meta Knight's aerial. Meta Knight gets punished by teleporting there. There is another aerial from Greninja. Meta Knight trying to make it back on, gets punished by Greninja. 1 stock for Manitowoc, 2 stocks for Random Lake. Greninja gets the grab and the throw. There is the drill run from Meta Knight. Both are off stage, both make it back on. Greninja hits shield there, as does Meta Knight. Both miss. Meta Knight ends up with the hit from that exchange. Meta Knight gets a few jabs in. Both are off stage, both make it back on. Greninja gets a grab and a throw. Meta Knight dodges out of it. Greninja misses the punish on ledge, but still gets the jab. Greninja shields the attack from Meta Knight, gets the smash attack as the punish. Both are waiting for an opportunity to go in. Greninja misses the punish on Meta Knight's attack there. Greninja up in the air, makes it back down to regular stage, hits Meta Knight's shield. Greninja is off stage, misses the coming up from ledge there. That is 1 stock to 1 stock. Both in neutral once again. Greninja shields, misses the punish, hits shield, manages to get the jab in, however. Pestering with Water Shuriken. Meta Knight trying to find a spot to attack. It's hit by Greninja there. Meta Knight teleports in. The Greninja gets the punish on that. Happens again. Meta Knight shields it. Still gets a jab out, however. There's another jab from Meta Knight there. Greninja gets a dash attack in. Back to neutral there. A few aerials from each of them. And that gets a few hits in there. Greninja tries to dodge out of it. Lands a few aerials and lands that smash attack for the KO. That is a win for Random Lake.
battle. Thomas. Mr. Game & Watch.
Alright, our next match is up. It is Game & Watch for Manitowoc Lutheran and Samus for Random Lake. Samus already going in for some early combos with that grab. Charging up the plasma ball while Game & Watch is off stage. Samus gets a few hits in there. And again with that aerial. Game & Watch is off stage once again. And just to avoid that mine by Samus. Game & Watch trying to find an opportunity to get into advantage there, land a few combos. Over Samus counters with that up special. Plasma ball out from Samus there. Game & Watch avoids the grab. Dash attack in from Samus. Both miss, however. Game & Watch tries to go for a few aerials there and misses once again. There is the smash attack from Samus for the KO. That is 2 stocks for Manitowoc, 3 stocks for Random Lake. 2 hits in from Game & Watch there. There's the frying pan, trying to keep Samus off stage, not able to get back up from ledge easily. Samus tries to go for a plasma ball, misses. It's still off stage. Game & Watch misses the ledge trap. Samus gets the up special in. Game & Watch gets hit by the plasma ball, gets grabbed and thrown by Samus. Game & Watch comes back down with the down air. There's another plasma ball from Samus into a grab and a throw off stage. Game & Watch trying to get back on, makes it past ledge, gets back onto stage, although gets grabbed and thrown by Samus once again. There's the plasma ball off stage for some damage. Game & Watch makes it back on with a roll. And Samus still gets the KO. That is 1 stock for Manitowoc, 3 stocks for Random Lake. Samus is off stage now. Trying to avoid that frying pan from Game & Watch is not easy, although Samus does manage to get back on. There's a dash attack from Game & Watch. Samus makes it to ledge and stuns Game & Watch with a plasma ball, enough to make it back onto stage. There's another aerial from Samus. Game & Watch makes it to ledge and lands the aerial for the KO. 1 stock for Manitowoc, 2 stocks for Random Lake. Another aerial from Samus there. Game & Watch is off stage. Makes it back on. Pockets the plasma ball from Samus. Game & Watch now has almost full bucket. I think they use that to counteract the projectile there. Samus tries to go in for another hit. Almost gets comboed by Game & Watch up special there. Although Samus lands that aerial for the KO. That is a win for Random Lake.
Start the battle. Samus. Mr. Game & Watch.
Alright, our next match is up. It is still Game & Watch for Manitowoc Lutheran and Samus for Random Lake. Samus already going in for some early damage here. Game & Watch gets hit with that plasma ball and the dash attack follow-up. Game & Watch makes it back up from off stage. It gets knocked right off again by Samus. Game & Watch dodges out of that plasma ball but still gets hit by the grab from Samus. Game & Watch makes it back up, although gets hit again by that Samus aerial. Game & Watch shields Samus' next attack, although still gets hit by that plasma ball. Samus using that time Game & Watch is off stage to charge it up once again. There is the grab for the KO. 2 stocks for Manitowoc Lutheran, 3 stocks for Random Lake. There's the plasma ball out from Samus once again. Game & Watch tries to go for the judgment there, although it doesn't land. There is another aerial from Samus. Game & Watch makes it back in with a down air. Game & Watch waiting to use that bucket to grab that plasma ball, although still gets hit. That is a grab and a throw from Samus. Game & Watch makes it back up onto stage, although gets grabbed and thrown by Samus once again. There's the Plasma Ball from Samus. Game & Watch makes it back up on stage, tries to hit Samus on ledge there, although ends up SDing. That is 1 stock for Manitowoc, 3 stocks for Random Lake. There's another aerial from Samus there. Another Plasma Ball as well. Game & Watch makes it back up with a shield, going for that frying pan to keep Samus off stage. Samus makes it back on, however, lands that Plasma Ball, and gets the aerial follow-up on Game & Watch. Samus once again using that time to charge the Plasma Ball, gets a few hits down on Game & Watch, and gets the offstage aerial for the KO. Random Lake has won.
Start the battle. battle. Team Sport Unicorn.
Alright, our next match is up. It is me, Sword Fighter, for Jefferson, and Jigglypuff for Happa. Jigglypuff is a very floaty character, very good at across the stage combos. While me, Sword Fighter, has quite a bit of versatility in projectiles and in sword fighting in general. Are we trying to go in for some hits here, keep distance from me, Sword Fighter? Are we getting a few combos in there? The Sword Fighter detects that, gets out of Sing from Jigglypuff. Tries to keep spacing there, although Jigglypuff comes in, hits that shield. Me, Sword Fighter can't get anything down on those aerials. Jigglypuff going in for some few hits here. Me, Sword Fighter makes it back up from the ledge without too much of a problem. Jigglypuff floating back down from that hit. Another attack from me, Sword Fighter there. Tries to go for the tornado, although doesn't land. It gets shielded by Jigglypuff. Me, Sword Fighter comes back down with a down air. Jigglypuff trying to get back on stage, although gets KO'd off stage by Sword Fighter. That's 3 stocks for Happa, 2 stocks for Jefferson. No, 3 stocks for Jefferson. 2 stocks to 2 stocks after that shield break. Jigglypuff trying to make it back onto stage and does so with an attack. Tries to get out of me, Sword Fighter's range, although can't quite make it there. Sword Fighter going for some dash attacks there, lands the projectile, though Jigglypuff gets the aerial afterwards. There's that tornado coming out again. Jigglypuff air dodges out of the way. Jigglypuff gets another hit in there. Aerial from the Sword Fighter out. Solid hit down on Jigglypuff. There are some more projectiles from Sword Fighter. Jigglypuff coming back down onto stage. Sword Fighter gets that aerial for the KO. 2 stocks for Jefferson, 1 stock for Happa. Jigglypuff getting a few hits in here. Tries to land the Sing, can't quite get it. Sword Fighter comes in with a dash attack to knock Jigglypuff out of the way. Both make it back onto ledge. Sword Fighter makes it back with that down air there. Sword Fighter's off stage, can't quite make it back on. 1 stock to 1 stock. Shield from Jigglypuff there into dash attack, almost gets the aerial follow-up. There is that down air from Sword Fighter once again, and the tornado. Jigglypuff can't dodge out of it this time. We're playing neutral game now. Jigglypuff gets a few aerials in. Even with that shield, finally lands the Sing and gets the rest punish on Sword Fighter for the game. That is a point in the set to Happa.
Start the battle. Jigglypuff, Sword Fighter. Three, two, one, go!
The next match is going on, same characters, which is me, Sword Fighter, for Jefferson, and Jigglypuff for Happa. Alrighty, a bit of early combos down on Sword Fighter. Jigglypuff trying to go in for those aerials. They can't quite find an opening just yet. There's that projectile out from Sword Fighter once again, keeping Jigglypuff off stage. Jigglypuff can't quite make it back on as easily as they normally would. Sword Fighter doing a great job of keeping that spacing away from Jigglypuff's aerials and getting the punish afterwards. Sword Fighter shields that Sing there and gets the dash attack, although is still asleep. Can't quite wake up before Jigglypuff comes in for that aerial. There's another hit on Sword Fighter there. Jigglypuff goes flying, trying to make it back down. Gets an aerial out to avoid Sword Fighter's punish there. However, Sword Fighter still gets those aerials for that KO. 3 stocks for Jefferson, 2 stocks for Appa. Sword Fighter done out of the way of Jigglypuff's aerials once again, trying to keep that spacing just far enough away from Jigglypuff's attacks to stay safe and just close enough to get that punish. A few arrows and projectiles once again from Sword Fighter keep Jigglypuff out of the way while they're coming back from off stage. Jigglypuff gets a grab and a throw. Sword Fighter trying to make it back on. Gets up from ledge without any ledge trap from Jigglypuff. And there is the KO by Jigglypuff. 2 stocks to 2 stocks now. Sword Fighter gets an aerial in there. Jigglypuff gets a few hits in. Goes back to neutral now. Sword Fighter gets a solid hit in and gets those aerials and projectiles almost a KO. Jigglypuff coming back down and gets back on stage with an aerial. Sword Fighter gets a hit of their own in. Jigglypuff trying to land those aerials. Gets a hit down on platform. There's another aerial from Sword Fighter and another for that KO. 2 stocks for Jefferson, 1 stock for Appa. Few more aerial combos from Jigglypuff there. Sword Fighter makes it back up onto stage, as does Jigglypuff. Sword Fighter trying to find a good spot to come in here. Footstool from Jigglypuff, although it doesn't come of much. Grab and a throw from Jigglypuff. Sword Fighter gets another aerial in there. Projectile out from the Sword Fighter, keeping Jigglypuff at a good attacking distance. Sword Fighter going back down onto stage now. Just get back up from ledge. Jigglypuff waiting for an opportunity to come in for that attack. Hits shield. Another projectile from Sword Fighter. Jigglypuff can't quite make it out of that tornado either, although still lands the aerial. Sword Fighter comes back down with a down air. And gets another aerial hit for the KO. That is a win for Jefferson.
Stop battle. Jigglypuff leads Sword Fighter.
Alright, our next match is up. It is 1-1 now for our first set. It is still Jigglypuff for Heppa and me Sword Fighter for Jefferson. Jigglypuff trying to go in for those aerials, or their Sword Fighter beats him out. Jigglypuff trying to find an opportunity to go in for those combos. Not quite finding it with the Sword Fighter's projectiles. There is another projectile from Sword Fighter there. Jigglypuff trying to find an opening to come back onto stage and just can't quite get it. Jigglypuff pretty far off now. Comes back up from the bottom. Gets from ledge without a ledge trap by me Sword Fighter. And there is the KO on Jigglypuff. 3 stocks for Jefferson, 2 stocks for Happa. There's a projectile out from the Sword Fighter again, and a nice aerial combo. Jigglypuff trying to get back on stage, although gets hit with that tornado once again. Another few hits from Jigglypuff there. Jigglypuff isn't quite able to find an opening to get those long combo strings that Jigglypuff is known for, nor to be able to get off that sing and rest combo that Jigglypuff is also known for. Jigglypuff trying to get those options out here. There's one. He Sword Fighter shields two of the hits there, knocks Jigglypuff off stage. There's another throw. There's another projectile from Sword Fighter into an aerial combo. Just to go for a tornado off stage. Jigglypuff makes it to ledge, but can't quite get back to stage central. That's 3 stocks for Jefferson, 1 stock for Happa. Almost a KO on Sword Fighter there. Sword Fighter tries to make it back up. Gets hit by an aerial from Jigglypuff for that KO. 2 stocks for Jefferson, 1 stock for Happa. Jigglypuff trying to get those combos in once again. Hits shield on Sword Fighter. Projectile coming out from Sword Fighter here. And Jigglypuff dodges out of the way and gets a few hits in. Jigglypuff hits on shield there. Sword Fighter gets a few aerials down. Tries to go for those distance. Misses the rest. Jigglypuff coming back down. Gets a few aerials in there. Trying not to give Sword Fighter an opening to get an attack down. Perfect parry from Jigglypuff there. Sword Fighter makes it back down with an aerial. Tries to pester Jigglypuff with those ranged attacks. Lands one of them. Jigglypuff misses rest again. Sword Fighter gets the punish on that. Jigglypuff goes flying, trying to make it back onto stage. Gets hit by a few aerials from Sword Fighter. Can't quite make it back to stage without being hit. There it is. There's the attack from Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff goes flying again. And Sword Fighter lands the KO. The first point goes to Jefferson.
Stop battle. Terry Bowser.
And our next players are up. It is Terry for Happa and Bowser for Jefferson. Terry, of course, has a lot of combos you can use, especially against a larger character like Bowser. Although Bowser, especially for more melee characters, is sometimes a hard option to get, a hard character to get approach options on, so hard to get up close to without getting hit by a big attack like that. Bowser tries to go in for a hit there. Terry hits shield, gets grabbed and attacked by Bowser. Terry trying to make it back up onto stage, lands a hit there. Bowser gets another hit. Terry's go meter is up. Bowser tries to go for an aerial there. Terry gets a few hits in. Bowser shields it, manages to land that spin attack on Terry, knock him off stage, and there is that KO. 2 stocks for Happle, 3 stocks for Jefferson. Terry gets a few hits in there. Bowser is off stage now. Terry trying to keep Bowser stay off stage. Terry shields, get up from Bowser there. Bowser gets a grab and attack off of that. There is a shield break on Terry off stage for the KO. 1 stock for Happa, 3 stocks for Jefferson. There is an aerial out from Bowser and another hit. Terry air dodges out of that next attack from Bowser and gets a little bit of a combo down. Bowser tries to go in for that down air. Terry shields it, gets a few hits in as a punish. Bowser grabs and attacks again. But Terry gets the KO. 1 stock for Happa, 2 stocks for Jefferson. Bowser tries to go for that arrow once again, misses it. Terry gets a bit of a punish down on that. Bowser tries to go for flamethrower, also gets punished by Terry for that. Bowser shield breaks on stage once again and gets that KO. So the first match of this set goes to Jefferson.
Start the battle. Terry.
Alright, next match is up. It is still Terry for Happa and Bowser for Jefferson. Small battlefield once again. Bowser already going for that spinning attack, getting some early damage down. Terry gets a ranged hit in there. Bowser hits shield on Terry, gets the grab and the attack off of that. Bowser tries to go for another punish, although Terry shields it. Bowser almost gets an aerial down, although still gets the up special on stage there. Bowser hits Terry's shield. Terry does likewise on Bowser. Terry's shield takes a beating after that down air from Bowser. Terry air dodges out of Bowser's next attacks, although hits shield. Bowser gets the grab and the throw as a punish. Almost a KO, although Terry is still in. Tries to make it back onto stage, dodges out of Bowser's next attack, although Bowser's super armor on up special hits through and manages to land that attack. There it is again. Terry goes flying, trying to make it back onto stage. Bowser almost goes for an offstage option there, although still gets the grab, the throw, and the KO. 2 stocks for Happa, 3 stocks for Jefferson. Terry hits shield once again. Bowser gets that up special attack there. Tries to go for flamethrower, doesn't land it. Terry gets a few hits down. Bowser coming back from off stage, shields Terry's attack. Terry's up on platform, comes down with a hit on Bowser. Bowser gets that flamethrower down for a good bit of damage there. Although Terry ends up with the last hit there. Bowser's off stage. Still off stage, although makes it back on. Shields Terry's next attack. Terry is off stage now. Bowser manages to get a nice hit down there. Gets a few more aerials down and lands that KO. 1 stock for Happa, 3 stocks for Jefferson. There is flamethrower from Bowser again. Bowser jumps over Terry's attack, although Terry still gets the KO on that. 1 stock for Happa, 2 stocks for Jefferson. Bowser tries to go for a smash attack there, gets footstooled by Terry. Terry goes up for a hit there, still gets hit by Bowser's aerial. Terry goes in for a few hits, hits Bowser's shield. Bowser gets a nice attack in there and another. Terry is off stage. Though Terry avoids the punish by getting a solid hit down on Bowser there. Bowser gets a grab and a throw for the star KO. That is a win for Jefferson. Alright, our next match is up. It is Sonic for Happa and Byleth for Jefferson. I personally think this is an interesting matchup. Sonic is the fastest character in the game, although Byleth has some very interesting range with their attacks. In addition to having a sword, a spear, and a bow, Byleth also generally has a lot more range than people think, and that is quite interesting when paired with Sonic's pure speed. Very much in neutral. Sonic gets a few aerials down before Byleth gets a jab in. Tries to go for that attack, manages to spot dodge through Sonic's roll there. There's Sonic's hit. Byleth shields the rest of it, tries to go for a bow, although Sonic jumps out of the way. Byleth still gets an aerial in on that. Sonic gets hit by Byleth's spear there. Sonic trying to find an opening here to go in on Byleth. Doesn't get it. A clash, although Sonic makes it in off stage. Shields it. Back onto ledge now, waiting for Byleth's ledge trap to go through. Byleth still lands it. Sonic trying to make it back onto stage. Tries to shield that attack from Byleth, although still gets hit. Sonic is back on stage now. Byleth is off stage, but Byleth still lands that hit off stage to knock Sonic to the other side and get back up. There is a bow shot from Byleth knocking Sonic off stage. Sonic still makes it back up, manages to get a down smash down, although Byleth gets the KO. 3 stocks for Jefferson, 2 stocks for Happa. There is some off-stage aerials from Sonic there. Byleth just can't get back up. 2 stocks to 2 stocks even. Sonic starts to go for a roll there, although switches it up. Manages to land a few aerials there. Gets a nice combo down. Byleth is off stage once again. Sonic rolls around to the other side. Gets another combo down. Byleth gets a combo of their own with that grapple. Sonic charging up, switches it up, goes for it again. Waiting for the opportunity to strike, and there it is. Sonic on ledge. Byleth misses that ledge trap. Sonic gets another combo down. Shields that next grapple from Byleth. There's that hit again. Sonic shields the next attack from Byleth, although Byleth gets a grab and a throw. Sonic comes back with neutral B there. There's another combo down on Byleth from Sonic. Byleth grapples the side of the stage, gets hit by the spring for that KO. 1 stock for Happa, 2 stocks for Jefferson. No, 2 stocks for Happa, 1 stock for Jefferson. Sonic gets hit by that bow. Once again, trying to find a good opening to approach Byleth here. Sonic is off stage now. Byleth gets hit by that spring, but manages to make it back up to ledge this time. Byleth gets a few solid jabs in on Sonic there. Tries to go for that bow for the spacing. Sonic finding an approach option right there. Gets a little bit of a combo down. Byleth shields the next attack. And Byleth gets the KO. 1 stock to 1 stock. Grab and a throw from Byleth, although not much comes of that. Byleth shields Sonic's next attack. And just get that grapple combo in. Trying to come through with that roll. Gets hit by the bow from Byleth, is off stage, makes it back up to ledge. Byleth misses the ledge trap. Sonic gets a bit of a combo down there. Byleth is off stage, makes it back up with that grapple. Byleth gets a grab and a throw. Sonic is on ledge once again. Sonic avoids that ledge trap with an attack. Byleth is off stage. Sonic waiting, misses the ledge trap, although still gets a hit down on Byleth. Byleth shields that next attack from Sonic. Sonic dodges out of the way of that punish and still gets a hit in. Byleth is hit with that spring, not once, but twice. However, still makes it back up onto stage from ledge. Sonic trying to avoid that bow spacing, just can't quite get it, gets hit on ledge. That is a win for Happa.
Allow me to demonstrate. Start battle.
Alright, our next match is up. It is still Sonic for Happa and Byleth for Jefferson. Sonic gets that hit in there. There's the bow out from Byleth. Sonic goes in for the attack, misses it, where Byleth also misses the punish there. Sonic going in for a few hits there. Byleth up in the air. Sonic gets the punish on the jabs there. Not too much comes of it. There is a full combo from Sonic there. Byleth is off stage, makes it back with the grapple, avoids the spring. Byleth goes for the bow there. Sonic gets a nice combo down. Gets hit by the spring. Byleth can't make it back up. 2 stocks for Jefferson, 3 stocks for Happa. Sonic trying to dodge out of those aerials from Byleth. Byleth tries to do the same, doesn't quite get punished by Sonic for it. Sonic waiting for the opportunity to go in and attack. This, although only hits shield, Byleth can't get a punish on that, however. There is another combo from Sonic. Sonic mixing up recovery, although still gets hit on stage by Byleth there. There is a spear attack from Byleth. Byleth shields the next attack from Sonic there. Sonic going in for another one. Trying to find an opportunity to avoid that bow and go in for the attack. Byleth tries to go for a grab, misses it. Sonic gets hit in the air by Byleth and by the bow. Sonic is off stage and gets KO'd. 2 stocks to 2 stocks now. Sonic going in for an attack there. Byleth makes it back onto stage with an attack. Sonic goes in for the hit there. Byleth tries to land that aerial, although only hits shield. Sonic gets a dash attack down. Byleth gets hit by that spring, although still manages to grapple the ledge and get back up. Sonic is preparing that ledge trap, although Byleth makes it back on without too much issue. Byleth gets that grapple combo down there. Shield Sonic's next attack. Sonic goes in for another one, hits shield once again. Sonic perfect parries Byleth's attack, gets an aerial combo down. Byleth gets hit by that spring and misses the spring on the second time back up. Sonic gets a nice combo down there. Almost gets hit by that spring, although still grapples ledge back up onto stage. Byleth is off stage once again, tries to go for that bow shot, lands it. Byleth gets a hit down there. Sonic is off stage and gets punished by Byleth for it. Sonic trying to make it back on, is on ledge, shields the attack from Byleth, throws Byleth off stage for that KO. 1 stock for Jefferson, 2 stocks for Happa. Sonic gets another combo down there. Sonic shields the next attack. Sonic's waiting for an opportunity to approach Byleth. I was trying to mix it up, bait Sonic into coming in for that attack. Sonic gets a combo down there. I'm trying to find an opportunity to go in for a hit. Byleth gets one down. Sonic dodges out of the way of Byleth's grapples there and gets a solid combo string. Byleth dodges back onto stage and hits Sonic with that grapple. Sonic gets a hit in there, and Byleth cannot quite make it back on. That is a win for Sonic.
Start battle.
Alright, next match is up. It is still Sonic for Happa and Byleth for Jefferson. Battlefield this time, so a few more platforms to play with. Byleth already trying to get that spacing down with that bow. Managed to get a few aerials in. Bow almost coming out there. Sonic hits shield. Byleth misses the opportunity to punish there. Byleth coming up from ledge. Nothing comes of it, but a grab trade there, both missing. Sonic tries to go for something off stage, doesn't land at SD's. 3 stocks for Jefferson, 2 stocks for Happa. Byleth gets a solid hit in there. Byleth hits out of Sonic's roll at that point. Byleth tries to go for something else. Sonic gets a KO down. Byleth makes it back up from ledge without too much issue. Byleth is off stage once again. Sonic tries to hit that spring on ledge, although it doesn't land. Both characters are back on stage. Sonic gets knocked off once again. Byleth waiting for that ledge trap, misses it. Although still gets the grab and the throw. Sonic waiting for an opportunity to get back up. There it is. Sonic gets a nice combo down there despite Byleth's shield. Sonic waiting for another opportunity to go in. Hits Byleth's shield. Byleth pulls out that bow once again. Sonic goes in with that neutral B. Byleth comes back up from ledge. Sonic gets the hit down there. Byleth narrowly avoids that spring on the grapple recovery. Byleth trying to come back up. Avoids that spring once again. Gets the grab and the throw. Sonic is off stage now. Byleth tries to go for something off stage. Gets hit with the spring. Makes it back up to ledge. Shields Sonic's ledge trap, although still gets hit off stage once again. Byleth manages to avoid that spring twice. Sonic trying to get an opportunity to hit in. There it is. Byleth is up in the air off stage once again. Manages to get back on without too much issue. Byleth tries to go for that grapple with Sonic in the air. Misses it. Sonic gets a few hits in there. Bow comes out. Hits Sonic off stage. Sonic is on ledge now. Sonic makes it back up. Tries to get a neutral special down on Byleth, although it doesn't land. There is that Sonic combo. Byleth off stage, gets back up. Shields the punch from Sonic, gets a grab and a throw. Sonic almost KO'd off the side blast zone there. Bit of a ledge trump. Sonic gets grabbed again and thrown. Sonic is still off stage, although makes it back on with an attack. There is that KO on Byleth from Sonic. 2 stocks for Jefferson, 2 stocks for Happa. Although Sonic is almost at 140. There is that bow from Byleth, almost a KO. There's that KO. 2 stocks for Jefferson, 1 stock for Happa. There's a nice combo down from Sonic. And another one. Sonic on ledge now. Byleth on ledge. Both make it back up. Sonic hits shield. Sonic shields Byleth's ledge trap there. Byleth's trying to make it back up. Gets hit by that spring. Still makes it to ledge though. There is another combo from Sonic. Though Sonic gets hit by that grapple combo from Byleth. There is another sword attack from Byleth on Sonic. Sonic on ledge, makes it back up, gets a neutral special down, almost gets a full combo on Byleth, although Byleth counterattacks with that grapple combo. Sonic is grabbed again. Byleth dodges out of the way, although Sonic gets the punish on that. Byleth is off stage. Byleth tries to make it back up on ledge. Gets hit by that punish from Sonic. 1 stock to 1 stock. Sonic trying to go in for the attack there. Gets the grab, gets the combo. Byleth makes it back onto stage. Sonic still waiting for an opportunity to go in here. Very tense situation for both players. There is both of them trying to bait into attacks here. Sonic gets the grab, the attack. Both shields, but nothing much comes of it. There is another combo from Sonic there. Byleth gets the grab and the throw. Sonic is off stage. Tries to make it back on, makes it to ledge, makes it back onto stage. Sonic shields, gets a dash attack down. Gets another attack down. Now Byleth is off stage, gets hit by Sonic. Can't quite make it back on. That is the first win for Happa.
Easy cake.
Donkey Kong, Cloud.
Our next match is up. It is Cloud for Happa and Donkey Kong for Jefferson. Donkey Kong is a much heavier character than Cloud. Cloud can get combos down easier on Donkey Kong, but Donkey Kong will be much harder to knock off the stage. Donkey Kong gets a grab, a throw, and a combo off of that, although Cloud comes back down with a down air. Perfect parry from Donkey Kong results in nothing. Cloud tries to go for that limit attack there, although it doesn't quite land. Donkey Kong is off stage now, trying to make it back on with an attack. Gets punished by Cloud for that. Grab and the throw. Donkey Kong is off stage once again, makes it to ledge. Gets back on with an attack. Cloud uses down air to make it onto stage there. And Donkey Kong lands the KO. 2 stocks for Happa, 3 stocks for Jefferson. Donkey Kong trying to find an opportunity to come in here for the attack. Cloud gets a down air on Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong makes it to ledge, avoids that ledge trap from Cloud, throws Cloud off the stage for that KO. 1 stock for Happa, 3 stocks for Jefferson. The Donkey Kong over 160. Cloud doesn't hit light. Donkey Kong makes it back up onto stage, almost avoids that punish from Cloud. Donkey Kong gets a few hits in there. Cloud gets a nice side special on that. Cloud's limit meter is fully charged, meaning his next attack will be powerful. Cloud gets a nice hit on Donkey Kong there, waiting for Donkey Kong to come back up to land that limit attack. Donkey Kong grabs, throws, gets a combo down on Cloud there. Cloud has lost the limit meter attack, although still gets the KO. 1 stock for Happa, 2 stocks for Jefferson. Cloud's limit meter is fully charged once again, although Donkey Kong can definitely KO at this percentage. The meter attack misses. Donkey Kong gets the grab and the throw. Cloud is off stage, can't quite make it back on. That is an only point to Jefferson. Alright, next match is starting. It is still Donkey Kong for Jefferson, but Kazuya for Happa. Kazuya is a much heavier character than Cloud, and is very interesting in the way that he plays. Very much a combo-heavy character. There are certain button inputs you have to do in order to get certain attacks. Donkey Kong out with a grab and a throw there, getting early combo down on Kazuya. Kazuya hits very hard, and it might be tricky for Kazuya to get in on this Donkey Kong. There's a few hits down on Donkey Kong there. Donkey Kong comes back up on ledge, manages to grab and throw Kazuya up, get that aerial combo down on Kazuya for that KO. 2 stocks for Happa, 3 stocks for Jefferson. There's another grab there from Donkey Kong. Kazuya almost gets a combo in there, so the Donkey Kong breaks it up with a down tilt. Kazuya gets a solid hit in there. Donkey Kong coming back up from ledge. Almost avoids that punish from Kazuya, but not quite. 2 stocks to 2 stocks. Kazuya trying to avoid those combo starters from Donkey Kong. And get a ranged attack in there. And again, Donkey Kong gets a dash attack in for that grab and that throw aerial combo. Kazuya gets a few hits in there. Donkey Kong trying to find an opportunity to get back into advantage. Donkey Kong misses a grab, but gets the next one. Kazuya is off stage. His range attack to break up Donkey Kong. Gets a few jabs in there. Stuns Donkey Kong for a little bit. Donkey Kong is off stage, makes it back up to ledge, trying to avoid Kazuya's ledge trap, and he does. Kazuya still gets a ranged attack off stage there, trying to prevent Donkey Kong from getting a ledge trap. Donkey Kong gets KO'd by Kazuya there. 2 stocks for Happa, 1 stock for Jefferson. Donkey Kong is off stage once again, having a hard time getting in on this Kazuya from ledge. Donkey Kong gets out of Kazuya's hit there, trying to find an opportunity to come in on Kazuya's combos. Donkey Kong gets a grab, goes off stage with it, and KOs Kazuya. 1 stock to 1 stock now. There's the roll from Donkey Kong into the grab and aerial combo. Donkey Kong misses, although still gets a hit down. Grab, throw, misses the aerial. Kazuya coming in for an attack here, lands it, and gets the second one. Almost a KO. Donkey Kong is still in, both over 100%, and for these hard-hitting characters, that very much matters. Kazuya still gets that spike for the KO. That is a win for Happa. It's 1-1 now.
Start the battle. Donkey Kong, Kazuya.
Alright, same matchup as the last game. It is Kazuya for Happa and Donkey Kong for Jefferson. Donkey Kong already going in for the dash attack, grab, throw, up air combo there. Donkey Kong getting some early combos in here. Donkey Kong dodges out of Kazuya's next attack. Kazuya goes off stage already. Kazuya trying to make it back up. Donkey Kong gets the ledge trap there on Kazuya, jumps up out of the way of Kazuya's range attack, though Kazuya still makes it back up, not without a hit from Donkey Kong there. Kazuya makes it up to ledge, manages to get a solid hit down on Donkey Kong there. Gets another one as well. Donkey Kong trying to go in for that attack, lands it, gets the KO. 2 stocks for Happa, 3 stocks for Jefferson. Donkey Kong goes in for the roll, gets a grab, gets an aerial. There's another one there. Kazuya dodges out of the second aerial in that one, however. Kazuya's off stage, gets back up from ledge, manages to avoid the punch from Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is off stage now, but does not avoid the punish from Kazuya. There is the KO on Donkey Kong. 2 stocks to 2 stocks now. Kazuya gets a nice hit in there. A little bit of a stun on Donkey Kong. There is another one. Donkey Kong trying to get out of the way of Kazuya's attack. Manages to ground him, although doesn't get too much out of that. Still gets a KO, however. 1 stock for Happa, 2 stocks for Jefferson. Donkey Kong going in for that grab combo once again. There is another hit there. Donkey Kong misses the solid attack. Kazuya gets a few hits in. Donkey Kong is off stage now. Up on ledge, manages to avoid the ledge trap from Kazuya. Kazuya still gets a hit in, however. Donkey Kong breaking up the ground there a little bit, trying to disrupt Kazuya's KO. Kazuya gets a stun for that KO. 1 stock to 1 stock. Kazuya gets a stun attack down there as well. Donkey Kong is off stage, gets back up from ledge. Kazuya getting a solid hit in there. Donkey Kong misses the grab. Both of them trying to space out, waiting for an opportunity to go in for their next combo. There is it for Kazuya. Donkey Kong is off stage, up from ledge. Donkey Kong gets a hit in on Kazuya. Kazuya is coming up from ledge now. Although Kazuya gets the attack almost for a KO. Donkey Kong is still in. Donkey Kong up from ledge once again. Kazuya lands that combo for the KO. It's 2 to 2 now.
Mishima wins.
Stop the battle. Zelda.
Alright, our next match is up. It is Zelda for Happa and Ganondorf for Jefferson. Already that Darknut coming into play there for Zelda. Ganondorf getting a few aerials down here. Getting out of the way of that Knight from Zelda. Here it is again. Ganondorf gets out of the way once again. Ganondorf gets a solid hit down on shield. There is the Knight once again, makes its hit on Ganondorf, keeping him off stage. And a double KO there, 2 stocks to 2 stocks. There's the Darknut again, it gets broken up by Ganondorf. Zelda getting in some solid combos here. The interesting thing to note about Ganon is very heavy character, can't move very much, and so will oftentimes get comboed easily. Although there's a KO from Zelda there, 2 stocks for Happa, 1 stock for Jefferson. Although Ganondorf gets comboed easily, about 2 hits from Ganon, and there is your KO. 1 stock to 1 stock. Might be a very fast game. Ganondorf trying to go in for that side special, not quite landing it. Ganondorf gets a dash hack down on Zelda there. Zelda getting her own in response. And there is the KO on Ganondorf. First point goes to Happa.
Stop battle.
Alright, match is up. It is still Zelda for Happa and Ganondorf for Jefferson. Ganondorf going in for an early hit there, knocking out Zelda's knight. Ganondorf going in for dash attack. Getting a few hits in there. There's the start of Zelda's combo there, although Ganondorf gets another dash attack in. And the KO, 2 stocks for Happa, 3 stocks for Jefferson. Zelda gets a few hits in there. Ganondorf coming up from ledge, manages to dodge out of it. Zelda gets a nice hit in there, keeping Ganondorf up in the air. Ganondorf makes it back up to ledge and manages to land that side special. Ganondorf is off stage again, gets knocked back on. Zelda can't quite make it up. That's 1 stock for Happa, 3 stocks for Jefferson. Zelda manages to get a KO down right there. 1 stock for Happa, 2 stocks for Jefferson. Ganondorf waiting until that knight is out of the way to go in for any attacks. Zelda manages to dodge out of the way of Ganondorf's smash attack there. Ganondorf almost lands that Warlock punch, but can't quite. Gets hit off stage, makes it up to ledge. Ganondorf comes back in with an attack, although gets punished by Zelda for that miss. Ganondorf can't make it back on that easily. 1 stock to 1 stock now. There is that knight from Zelda coming in handy. Nice combo from Zelda there, and another one, keeping Ganondorf off stage. However, Ganondorf makes it back on with an attack. Ganondorf knocks Zelda off stage. Gets hit by that knight. Zelda makes it back up to ledge with that teleport, but Ganondorf still lands the KO. It is now 1-1, 2-2. Alright, final match is up 1-1, 2-2. Everything is riding on this match. Final destination, so no platforms. Both getting in some early hits here. Ganondorf dodges out of the way of that knight from Zelda. Ganondorf gets a few hits in there. Zelda's off stage, gets hit by that forward tilt on ledge. Early KO, 2 stocks for Happa, 3 stocks for Jefferson. Ganondorf gets a perfect parry on that knight, although still gets hit again. Ganondorf is on ledge now. Manages to get a side special going up. Get another hit in, misses the aerial, however, back on ledge. Gets hit off stage and cannot make it back on. That is a KO, 2 stocks to 2 stocks. Ganondorf gets a hit there for the KO. 1 stock for Happa, 2 stocks for Jefferson. Ganondorf gets a nice hit down there. And again, knocks that knight out of the way. Zelda teleports away from Ganondorf. Ganondorf isn't fast enough to punish that. Zelda's offstage once again, hits Ganondorf on the teleport, knocks him down to ledge. Ganondorf gets hit again, makes it back up to ledge, and dodges out of the way of that knight. Both miss their next attacks. Ganondorf gets a down special super armor through that knight. Zelda hits the teleport, knocks Ganondorf out of the way. Zelda dodges out of that attack. It's Ganondorf in a punish. Ganondorf dodges again, but still gets hit. Ganondorf is on ledge once again and gets hit by that knight. Zelda almost lands the next attack. Back to neutral once again. Ganondorf dodges out of the way of that knight and lands the dash attack. Zelda is up in the air, makes it to ledge, and gets hit by that Ganondorf. Jefferson has won. 3-2.
King DDD. Incineroar. King DDD. Three, two, one, go! Battle. Incineroar. King DDD. Three, two, one, go! Shocker!
To the next battle.
Nice.
Fox, Joker. 3, 2, 1, go!
You're mine. This is Fox, returning to base.
Stop battle. Fox, Joker. 3, 2, 1, go!
Impressive.
Start battle. Okay. Three, two, one, go! battle. Yoshi. Three, two, one, go! one, go! Diddy Kong. Three, two, one, go!
Alright, our first match is up between Appleton East and Racine Case. We have Joker for East and Olimar for Case. Olimar already sending out some Pikmin there to get some damage in. Joker knocks him off without too much trouble. Olimar has to spend the time to pick them back up then. Joker already has Arsene going in for some hits here. It's hit up by Olimar again. Olimar gets that juggle. Joker comes back down onto stage and gets the spike. Olimar can't make it back up. That is 2 stocks for Case, 3 stocks for East. Olimar already sending out some Pikmin on Joker here. Olimar hits shield, so does Joker. The Joker gets the jab after that into dash attack and gets a few jabs after that. Both of them are off stage. Joker gets the attack coming back up. Olimar's off stage again, gets the hit. Joker goes flying but makes it back onto stage, managing to avoid the Pikmin that are thrown. Grab and a throw on Olimar there. Joker tries to go in for a grab, misses it, though still gets the aerial follow-up. Arsene comes in for Joker here. Olimar tries to throw some Pikmin off stage to attack, but doesn't do anything. And that is another KO on Olimar. 3 stocks for East, 1 stock for Case. Arsene is still up. Joker goes off stage a little, makes it back up to ledge. Olimar is off stage now. Throws some Pikmin on to prevent that ledge trap from Joker there. Olimar trying to get back up onto stage, manages it, as does Joker. Both hit shield. Joker goes in for a jab. It's hit with a few Pikmin, manages to counter that attack from Olimar. Olimar makes it back up, throws another Pikmin. And Joker gets the KO. That is the first game to East.
Nice.
Stop battle. Joker.
Alright, our next match is up. It is still Joker for East and Olimar for Case on Final Destination this time, which is the only stage without platforms. Some early Pikmin being sent out by Olimar there. Early combo as well, though Joker counters it with a combo of his own. Pikmin being thrown. Joker gets a few jabs in. There's enough time to grab a few more coming back up from ledge there. Arsene is out now, so Olimar is getting a bit of a juggle down, so it's hard for Arsene to do much damage there. Olimar hits shield. Solid hit from Joker there. Tries to go for a juggle, misses it, gets hit with a few Pikmin. Although both are back down onto stage. There's a KO on Joker there from Olimar. 2 stocks for Ace, 3 stocks for Case. Olimar has a few less Pikmin now, having less time to bring them back up. Arsene is back. Solid hit from Joker there. Olimar tries to get up and makes it to ledge. There is that solid hit from Joker there. 2 stocks to 2 stocks now. Arsene is still up. A few Pikmin being sent out there. Although Joker still gets a bit of damage out. Small combo from Olimar there as Joker tries to get back to stage. Spike from Olimar. 1 stock for East, 2 stocks for Case. Few Olimar on Joker there. Few Pikmin on Joker there. Olimar gets a grab, a throw, and a combo off of that. A jab from Arsene. And an aerial combo there. Joker hits shield. Olimar counterattacks with an aerial. Grab and a throw from Joker. Olimar's off stage, and there is the KO. One stock to one stock now. Arsene is almost over. There's Pikmin throws from Olimar again. Olimar's thrown up, tries to recall Pikmin. Throws him a few more times. They hit shield. Joker gets grabbed and thrown. Bit of a juggle from Olimar there. Joker tries to get out of it, gets him flying off the other side of the stage, although still manages to get back to ledge and get up while avoiding that ledge trap. And there is the KO on East. That is a win for Case. 1-1 now.
Start the battle. Joker, Olimar.
Next match is up. It is once again Joker for East and Olimar for Case.
2, 1, go.
Olimar starting off with a few Pikmin throws, gets a grab and a throw down on Joker there. A few more Pikmin sent out into that grab and throw there. Joker trying to keep some distance there, keep the Pikmin at bay. Whittle down Olimar's numbers, although he grabs a few more. Bit of a jab from Joker there. Olimar is off stage now, gets back up with an attack. Joker has Arsene. Bit of a trade there, Joker's up on platform. Gets an attack, gets an aerial down, coming back, manages to get back up from off stage. Olimar is now off stage, Joker trying to follow for that attack. Misses it, although both get back up just fine. Gets that grab and the throw on Olimar there. And that is a KO on Joker. 2 stocks for East, 3 stocks for Case. Both are off stage now. Can get back up. Joker tries to get in for an attack while Olimar pulls up those Pikmin, though he only hits shield. More Pikmin are being thrown once again. Joker gets the grab and the throw. Olimar is off stage now, and Joker has Arsene. And for that ledge trap, doesn't quite land it. Olimar manages to get back on stage, avoiding that ledge trap from Joker, although high damage from Arsene's attack there. Joker tries to go for something off stage, can't quite land it, and that ledge trap gets shielded by Olimar. Grab and the throw, almost a KO on Olimar, and there it is. 2 stocks for East, 2 stocks for Case. There is the jab from Joker there. Pikmin attacking. Joker gets a grab and a throw as well as an aerial follow. Also manages to get the tether attack there, although Olimar gets a grab and a throw as well. And I'm trying to recall, bring up those Pikmin numbers. There's a few off stage to hit Joker on his way back up, not making it easy for him to recover. Joker tries to go for a Tetra card off stage, but gets attacked by Olimar coming up. It's a grab and a throw, and a KO. 1 stock for East, 2 stocks for Case. Attack on the Pikmin there by Joker. Bit of a combo from Olimar there. And our shield Joker's next attack is a grab and a throw, although with Arsene, Joker has a solid counter attack ready. Jab from Joker there. Joker loses Arsene and gets spiked by Olimar. That first set goes to Case.
Start the battle. Mithra.
Alright, our next match is up. It is Pyra Mithra for Case and Ness for East. Pyra Mithra is known as a very annoying character, as is Ness. Both of them have Shin's Raging and can be hard to punish at times. Already a PK Fire out from Ness. Pyra tries to go for a combo there, misses it. Ness gets back up from stage with a perfect parry, but still gets hit by that jab from Pyra. Both trying to keep their spacing now, waiting for someone to go in for an attack so they can punish. Both of them waiting for the opportunity. Bit of a trade there in attack. Pyra lands a side special there and gets the aerial follow-up. Ness gets KO'd. That is 3 stocks for Case, 2 stocks for East. There is a special attack from Pyra there. Ness gets the grab and the throw. Misses the PK Spark, but still gets the yo-yo on ledge as a ledge trap there. Almost goes for PK Fire, misses the grab on Pyra there. Pyra gets an aerial in response. There is the side special from Pyra there. But Pyra can't quite make it back up to stage. That's 2 stocks to 2 stocks now. He's trying to bait Pyra into going up. Pyra gets a solid aerial on platform there. Knocks Ness up. Very high percentage now for a light character like Ness. Then Ness lands PK Fire a few times, doesn't quite get a combo off of it. There's that Ness combo right there. Lands another one. Combo off stage. Pyra is off stage now. Ness waiting with that yo-yo. Misses it. Gets hit by Pyra side special there. Pyra gets the grab and the throw. This baits Pyra into going back on the ledge, but does not get out of that ledge trap. 2 stocks for Case, 1 stock for East. This gets the grab and the throw. Pyra goes side special, gets punished by Ness for that as well, although gets out of the ledge trap from Ness. Pyra knocks Ness across the stage, however Ness gets back on with an attack. There is dash attack from Ness there. Bit of a juggle with PK Thunder. There's that dash attack again for the KO. 1 stock to 1 stock now. Gonna be a very close game. There is grab and a throw from Pyra there. Just dodges around. Doesn't get too much out of it as Pyra shields most of that combo there. Ness shields the side special there, but still gets hit. Ness coming back up from ledge there. Trying to get around Pyra's side B. Makes it back up to ledge, though still gets hit in that ledge trap from Pyra. Pyra trying to find a good opening here. Sees it as Ness hits shield. Ness comes back up to ledge with an air dodge there. Does not quite get out of the attack from Pythra. And back up, dodges into the ledge again. Gets around Pythra's ledge trap there. Shields the rest of Pythra's attack. Tries to go for a yo-yo, it hits shield. This gets hit all the way out. Makes it back up to ledge. It's coming back down now. Doesn't quite make it to ledge and gets punished for that KO. The first game of the set goes to Case.
Power the Aegis.
Start the battle. Mithra.
And our next match is starting. It is still Pythra for Case and Ness for East. Already starting off with a side special from Pythra. So he gets a grab and a throw into the Earl there. Ness gets a grab and a throw as well. Tries to go for a PK fire, but it's shielded. Ness goes off stage. Gets hit by Pyra there, trying to get back up. Ness still gets hit by the ledge trap there. Makes it back up onto stage, shields the rest of that ledge trap. Still gets hit by that side special from Pythra. Ness gets KO'd by that aerial there. 3 stocks for Case, 2 stocks for East. Just trying to bait into a combo now here. There is start of it. For shields the rest of that hard hitting attack there. This gets knocked off stage, still gets hit with that ledge trap coming back up. This gets hit by that Pythra side B as well. Side B from Pythra coming back up to ledge as well prevents Ness from getting up close for a ledge trap. Once again, there's the KO on Pythra there. 2 stocks to 2 stocks. An early grab throw combo from Pythra there. And shields the rest of that attack, although still gets hit forward smash there into a KO. 2 stocks for Case, 1 stock for East. Going in for an attack, and this gets out of the way of some of that into a nice combo there, although it still gets shielded by Pythra. A little bit of a combo from Ness there, although most of it gets shielded. There is another combo from Pythra as well. Ness gets a bit of an aerial down there, gets a jab out on that shield. We're going back into a bit of a neutral now, trying to bait each other into something, both hitting on shield here. Ness gets a grab out of that. Grab in the throw. And wait for that flame wheel from Pithra to disappear to go in for an attack. Both miss. Pithra lands the next hit. Ness hits shield there as well. This dodges up onto platform there. Makes it back up onto ledge. And that is KO and another point for Case.
Power the Aegis.
Start battle. Mr. Game and Watch. Zelda.
Our next match is up. It is Zelda for Case and Game & Watch for East.
2, 1, go!
Game & Watch is a very combo-heavy character. Zelda definitely has the space advantage on Game & Watch. Game & Watch doesn't have too much in terms of ranged attacks. Zelda's already been hit off stage into a combo by Game & Watch, bringing that frying pan out there. Zelda gets hit by up air on the platform there, setting up the knight there for an attack to zone out that side of the stage. Game & Watch gets a shield down and a combo as well. Zelda coming in with that teleport, setting up the knight to zone out that side of the stage again and force Game & Watch to stay by ledge. Another up special from Game & Watch there. Dodges out of the knight setup from Zelda, gets a grab and a throw. And also gets the hit off stage for a KO. 2 stocks for Case, 3 stocks for East. I'm not trying to find an opportunity to attack there. Zelda takes it instead. It's a solid hit down on Game & Watch. And there is that KO. 2 stocks to 2 stocks now. Watch gets a few hits down there before Zelda hits on him with a reflect. Watch takes down the knight on ledge there, but still can't get close enough for a proper ledge trap on Zelda. There is another Game & Watch combo, tries to be reflected by Zelda, so Game & Watch can't go in for another one. Game & Watch dodges out of that knight on ledge there and gets the aerial offstage for a KO. 1 stock for Case, 2 stocks for East. Another aerial there from Game & Watch. And another shield. Zelda teleports out of it. Game & Watch can't get too much of a punish on it, but still ends up with a combo. Game & Watch misses the lead trap. Zelda sets up the knight. Gets a reflect there, sets up another one. And it lands. Game & Watch is off stage trying to make it back. Gets up to ledge, dodges out of the ledge trap as well. It's a solid hit down. Game & Watch waiting for an opportunity to get a combo starter there. Gets thrown off stage. Sets up that ledge trap once again and it hits. Game & Watch trying to get up from off stage. gets it onto main stage now with shield. Game & Watch pulls out the chair for the attack, but still gets hit by that knight. Zelda coming back up. Game & Watch tries to reflect that projectile there, doesn't quite land it. Shields the knight move there. It's a solid hit on Zelda, knocks it off stage. Tries to disrupt that, but Zelda teleports right onto stage and in him, resulting in that KO. 1 stock to 1 stock now. Zelda over 100% now. Now tries to bucket that attack, doesn't quite make it, but still gets the hit down on Zelda. Tries to go for something off stage, misses it. Knight is set up, zones out Game & Watch, and gets the hit. Doing it once again. There's the back air from Game & Watch. Zelda makes it up onto stage and hits the teleport. And gets the KO. That is a game 2 case.
Stop battle. Mr. Game & Watch, Zelda.
Our next game is up. It is still Zelda for Case and Game & Watch for East.
2, 1, go!
Knight already being set up by Zelda to zone out that side of the stage. Game & Watch has to stay over by the ledge there in order to stay out of the way of that knight. Zelda hits shield. Start of a combo by Game & Watch, but doesn't get the full thing down. Zelda still trying to zone out that side of the stage with Game & Watch where he wants him. Now gets set up once again, where Game & Watch hits through it with down air super armor. Reflect from Zelda once again hits back at up air from Game & Watch. Game & Watch gets a few arrows down there, lands a back air as well. Tries to bring out the frying pan, but it gets reflected by Zelda. Down air comes out once again, it misses. Zelda sets up that knight. Game & Watch jumps out of the way. Still can't land a proper punish on it. Grab and a throw from Zelda there. Zelda lands a solid hit on Game & Watch, trying to avoid that knight. Game & Watch dodges out of it once again. Lands last bit of a back air on Zelda. Zelda gets a down air. Game & Watch tries to go for that down smash, can't quite land it. Bit of a frying pan from Game & Watch there. Tries to go for the chair, misses it, lands the frying pan again, however. Another up air combo from Game & Watch, but it gets back aired by Zelda into a KO. 3 stocks for Case, 2 stocks for East. There is a dash attack from Game & Watch and a chair for a KO. 2 stocks to 2 stocks, almost even. Another hit from the knight there into a magical fire. Two aerials from Game & Watch there. Start of a combo. Game & Watch tries to go for that ledge trap, gets the grab instead. And gets a bit of a combo down there as well. The chair from Game & Watch tries to prevent that teleport from Zelda. Just the back air off stage there. Zelda misses the ledge. 1 stock for Case, 2 stocks for East. Game & Watch dodges out of that knight attack once again. So tries to go for a flick, doesn't do too much there. Zelda teleports. Game & Watch can't quite get a punish on that. Zelda sets up the knight on the ledge. Game & Watch dodges out of it. And Zelda gets the up air on there for the KO. 1 stock to 1 stock now, already setting up that knight. There's the aerials from Game & Watch once again. Zelda teleports, gets hit into that back air from Game & Watch. So they're already setting up that knight off stage. Doesn't hit anything. A little bit too far down for that. Another knight setup gets broken by Game & Watch back air. Game & Watch tries to go for it again, although Zelda teleports out of the way. Down air from Game & Watch. Certainly combo, although the knight hits prevent Game & Watch from getting a true ledge trap on Zelda there. Zelda's off stage, makes it back up with the teleport. Game & Watch hits shield. Up airs from Game & Watch there into Frying Pan for the combo. Zelda's off stage, makes it back up to ledge with the teleport. The dash attack sets up the knight. Game & Watch avoids it. And gets the back air for KO. That is a game to East. It is now 1-1.
Stop battle. Mr. Game & Watch. Zelda.
Our third match is up. It's still Zelda for Case and Game & Watch for Appleton East. Zelda already setting up that night. Much longer stage this time, so less room for Zelda to have that set up where Game & Watch can't be. A few aerials coming out from Game & Watch here hit shield. Zelda gets a grab and a throw. Knight is set up once again and gets hit in Zelda's grab. Knight is once again set up. Zelda shields Game & Watch's attack and teleports for that combo. Game & Watch makes it back up to ledge and gets a nice combo down there as well. Misses the punish on that air dodge. Zelda gets a solid combo down for that KO. 3 stocks for Case, 2 stocks for East. Game & Watch tries to go for that down smash combo, can't quite get it, although still gets a combo out regardless. Shields that knight attack. So sets up another one, though it doesn't go quite as far. There's the teleport from Zelda once again into the grab and the throw. Another combo from Game & Watch coming out here. There's that teleport from Zelda out once again. And again. Game & Watch makes it back up to stage. Zelda's on ledge now. Game & Watch misses the ledge trap, teleports into Game & Watch for that attack. Game & Watch dodges out of the ledge trap, gets a back air in, although gets hit by the knight once again. So the teleport gets punished by Game & Watch, although still hits the knight afterwards. Magical Fire for that KO. 3 stocks for Case, 1 stock for East. That knight gets set up once again. Game & Watch goes flying. Magical Fire doesn't quite make it far enough. Game & Watch dodges around the second one and hits that off-stage combo. Not quite a KO yet, however. There is another one. Zelda makes it back on with a teleport, shields Game & Watch's arrow, but still gets hit by that Game & Watch back air. And there it is again for the KO. 2 stocks for Case, 1 stock for East. There's another grab and a throw from Game & Watch into back air again. There is another teleport from Zelda back up onto stage. Game & Watch doesn't grab ledge, and that is game. Case has won all 3 sets. Case has won D1 finals. East is the runner-up.
Brawler, Pokemon Trainer. Three, two, one, go!
Squirtle. 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 Squirt. Squirtle. Squirt. 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 Squirtle.
Game! Brawler, Start battle. Pikachu Yoshi. Three, two, one, go! Yoshikashu. Three, two, one, go! battle. Rob! Thomas.